Alright, we're back. I think. Let me see. Yep, we're back. That last stream was 4 hours, so that's why I wanted to restart. So I could do another 4 hours without YouTube being like, blah, 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 blah. Does someone like automatically always like my streams? Because now it says I have 2 likes. I don't know, maybe it's some weird glitch with the YouTube system. So what we are missing is when we click on, I think what we're missing really is this reload table, and what it's supposed to be doing is something else. So let me check what reload table actually is supposed to do here. And what it's supposed to do here is this. Now, are we doing it with an uppercase or a lowercase? Alright, that would be why that didn't work. And then 2 different versions. Think about me. Round to you. I'm gonna just do pagination table because I don't know where to put this. And I remember this code being very intricate. So we're just in too deep. And I don't think about you. You know what this looks like? This looks like the same fucking... It looks like this same thing here. Here. Except without all this bullshit. Let me make sure. So this table actually going. This div actually goes. These, this actually goes. We're just in too deep. Think about us. We get jealous. We get selfish. Alright, and then we get rid of this shit. This stuff actually just goes here. Too deep. I'm afraid that is that search in? No, search shouldn't be in here. me change the music up. I'll just put on some shofu. Alright, so in the URL it messed up. And I see why it messed up, because let me refresh. And hold on, I don't want this here. So if I hit next failed. I can assume I know why, but I don't want to. Let me see if this will work though. Wait, does... what the fuck is this? This one. Oh, but it refreshes the page. I don't want to refresh the page. There we go. Something like this will work. Oh no. Do. Page and tab. I feel like. Okay, so tab's not needed. Page is the first one. Oh, okay, so then this is why that messed up there. Makes sense. That'd be why this one doesn't need it. What is this? Turn back cave. Okay. So I only need page and then ID. Like that. And then and then on reload, let me do this. I mean, I'm fine if it. Jesus. Why is this so complex right here? Okay, let me do this. So if I do this and then refresh, it should remove all of them. There we go. But then when I hit next, it says, can I read property of inner text? Next page. unfair. Okay. I know why. Alright, let's see. Alright. And then we do next. Undefined offset, line 9 of null on pagination table. Fuck me. I know why. Next. Failed to open stream. That's crazy. Whoa. Where the fuck did my pagination table go? That shit disappeared. What? Oh shit! Fuck! Shit! Did was it part of my table? Was that why? Okay, wait, hold on. Close that. Close. So, was it part of my table? Is that why? Unless this is... Okay, I see. That should fix that. So next, okay. I just saw it fly by. Alright, so why did this not work? Inner text, line 900. Where's this fly? Oh, I see one right here. Let me refresh and try clicking on the things. Alright, so when I click on this, yep, and I don't know why I did that. So if I search Eminem, The search didn't work. Because search artist data didn't work. Let me I have a feeling. Why did it refresh? Oh, I see. In the code, I have this. If typing, go to page 1. Okay, I see. I gotta use the restroom again. It's because I keep drinking stuff, so BRB.
Ultra ballin', had to leave and get my money up. Trap catching too, I still sit lean up out that double cup. Iron Bashel hit it when it kicked the chopper double up.
Alright, I'm unmuted. I know that for a fact. I'm probably gonna clean up this room later. Trap Ketchup 2. Which is never coming out. Okay. One thing I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna move this to the next line. I don't like the fact that it's on the same line. And imagination too. Oh wait, I gotta add this for all of these. Trying to get my money up. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Isn't Skype owned by Microsoft? Yeah. Alright, alright. This is done. Now we need to figure out the load artist, or the search artist thing. Alright, anyways. I don't know what... I gotta see what this search accounts did here. Okay, so search accounts basically did the same thing. Alright, let's go search artist data, which so that must mean I can delete this and then shit. And then create this. And then what this is gonna be is basically this in here. And then we get the search key with it. So keyword if is set no, it's gonna have this anyway, so hold on. Alright. So alright, I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's see. No such file, and then it refreshes the fucking page. Which I don't know, I feel like it should just automatically go to page 1. But then again, I don't know what this is doing here. Let's try this again. Alright. What's this? Line 31. Oh, I see. Where's my... page? Just needs to be current page. I don't know why... And then I think keyword something else here. Let's try this again. Oh, fuck. It does that thing again. Where it doesn't... So if I search up Eminem, it doesn't do the. How can I fix that though? How does this work? How does it work? It doesn't... Let me see. Canvas? Did the same thing, table responsive. How did I? Okay, so. So it looks like I need to look at I took this out. Doggy on. Doggy on. Catch 'em all. All. Catch 'em all. Catch 'em all. Catch 'em all. Team 87. So search accounts. Let me. Psych, you ain't catching shit. Okay, it might be the query that I'm doing here. So let me go to search artist data. Let me see how I'm doing this, because there is a certain way that I need to do this. Okay, mine. Okay, mine. Okay, mine. Psych, you ain't catching shit. So the that's associated. All right, what I need to do here. Let me. There's a fly in here. I can't find it. I mean, I do have a few bit of trash in my room that I can clean out. But I'm planning to do that tonight. Let me try this. Look at this. It doesn't. They all have the word Joe. How does it do that instantly? Like if I did this, J-O-E. J-O-E. It doesn't once mess up there. So then how the fuck is it doing that? Is it this? If search key does not equal, let me see. I don't know. It's it definitely has something to do with. There's only 500 tabs open on this. But this verse is trash. That half those that what? That shit was garbage. The cadence and the flow was not there. The beat was nice. He was like do 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 do. Shoot him up. Do, 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 do. It's that. Doesn't this have Shizzy in it? It does. Shizzy, Shizzy, Shizzy. Alright, limit per page 3. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I think if we do this and then I think one thing we also need to do is the same thing we did for the other thing, where to make sure a user doesn't the key code. So that way, if I hit shift, it doesn't count as a call, an API call. Let me make sure that's true. Now, oh, because it's got an F in there. Okay, but if I say M&M, why? It looks like these are not being called in order. Yeah, look at this. So, no, but see, look, these take longer to wait, whereas these are instant. So because this one gets called first, okay. Hold on. Let me just try this. Z move, Z move. Oh wait. Let's see what. Wrist flick like Z move. Huh. It still didn't call it. Fuck. Then if we could change the font size, then that might be good. Okay, for some reason delay is not working. Do I already have a function called delay? I don't have a function called delay. Oh wait, I put EE, which I did not mean to do. Could it be? Now, one thing I do want to do, really, is add a go to the bathroom.
P-E-A-T-D-O dub and get 'em. Cold words, I'm a Zeta. Stay on guard, dog. Hella blue hunters looking like Pokemon cards, dog. Never lost a battle, call me stubborn. Got that iron head. Call your girl ain't burning, cause she giving me that fire head. If you hated before, then don't you ever cross our path again. We all going viral, I know. I am the pathogen. Didn't have a home till I stopped myself from getting broke. Trudging through the mud, and I still evolve. Metal cold, yo, chick a magic carp head in my lab, stay flopping. My friends so dope, I mention them, feels like I'm name dropping. Ain't shit to prove to me, ain't shit you could do to me. Ain't moving me, cause I'm hard body, British security. You have a little thunder, still a bitch, though, Pichu. When I swing my arms, I'm not using a Z move. They quiver when I dance, until all of my stats broken. Hard body, hard bars, same type attack bonus. Coming with your goons just to feel brave, bad move. Hit your whole squad when it's heat waves at you. Gotta let my boys eat, like the 43rd state. Bald eagles aiming for your top, my bird's brave. Payday coming in like I was born on a Thursday. Toys blast, stay with them lines like I'm in third grade. Punchline, delivery work rate. The day you beat me will be when Ash has a birthday.
Yeah. Alright, and now if I do 49. There was something. Okay, yeah, I'm unmuted. Good. There was something for when I do a search and I click on another button. Recheck this. Where is this function? Here it is. Oh, yeah, this is it. So, if I click any of these, I need to check if it has a value. And then if we do fuck. We're gonna have to do this. That's the previous page. Where's the next page? And I do know I need to move the other table down a little. Like there's a little height issue here. It's fine. I do want to change the font size. If I change the font size, I might be able to condense it down a bit. So this is done. So what we need to do next is this. We need to add view stat records. And then we need to add filters on artist stats. And then change font size current. Current. I want to say filters for tomorrow. I want to look into graphs today and see what I can do. I get 2 EV lacking. Alright, and it's gonna be like this. I'm gonna keep it like this, the way it is, but instead of this outline, I'm just gonna keep it down here. Okay, and then I also want to do download data into Excel file. So this, I'm gonna do this stuff today. Alright. Let me just fix this alignment here. $75 pixels. Alright, where's the... Let's see if I can change the font size here. This font size is kinda large. I don't know. Why does this look off? This? Why is this? Is it me, or does this border look larger? It looks larger than... You know, let me check my audio real quick. Yeah, I gotta... My mic really isn't shit. It sucks because I can't put my mic anywhere. I guess I could put it here. I don't know if that's better or not, but I will have to check real quick. There's a stream delay, so that's the issue. If I check, it's gonna take... Yeah, I don't know if that's better. I could talk louder, but I kind of don't want to talk. Alright, hold on. Let me, real quick, do the track. put on. Oh my god. I opened up the trash room and nearly threw up every time I go in there. I don't know why. I opened it up and it just, someone threw something out that was just smelled very bad. What was I looking? I was looking at the font size. Yeah, I was looking at the font size, but I don't know why these tables don't. Pokemon. See, I don't know why the height. Oh wait, I know why the height. Because of this. Because of that. But why is it's like I'm catching shit. That fly is still in there. I need to get prepared to leave because I leave next weekend is my last weekend here. And then on Monday, so I need to start packing shit. Maybe I shouldn't have bought groceries. I'm probably gonna pack my clothes this week. Like Monday, I'm gonna pack my clothes, and then next weekend is gonna be the final weekend that I work on the site, and then I need to pack a lot of my miscellaneous stuff, which is fine because it should be pretty. I could easily do that now. So I think on Monday I'm gonna be doing a lot of packing. By the looks of it. But the clothes I need to make sure. Oh yeah, and then the Monday after next. No, I'll probably do it Tuesday, the 2nd. I'll probably be doing the laundry. But that Monday I need to bring back my monitors, which Sunday night, I'll probably bring it to the car, because I have these 2 monitors, but I also have to take them down. So Sunday afternoon, I'll probably be doing that, or Sunday night, because I still have. No, I thought I had the stuff, but I put it in the suitcase. But I don't know. Thing is, I don't know how heavy those are gonna be. That's in the suitcase. And I think I put them both in there, so I'm gonna have to probably open it and move it, because they're each 25 pounds allegedly. So I'm gonna have to distribute it. I'm sad that I didn't use all the monitors. I only used 2. I would have set up the other 2, but I was afraid I was gonna drop it because these stands they're very front heavy. So if I don't have something sitting on it, it's I don't know. Like the way I had it set up is kind of weird. So I don't know. All right. So if I do that though, hold on. I took out. Pokemon, catch 'em all. Oh, it's not. Oh wait. This gets the height taken off. And then I believe this would be where what the fuck? Did I forget to do something? I think maybe I forgot to take the height off. Yep. And let me make sure. I'm gonna. Hold on. I definitely saw something happen. Alright, so how come? Actually, on this thing here. Put it on that. Oh, but okay, I see 21 Savage doesn't uh 21 Savage here gets fucked up. Might have to do it with the pad. Let me refresh this and then see. Yeah, a lot of these, look at these, a lot of these get fucked up here. So, instead of display flex, wait a second, where's my border? Pick-up-y, 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 pick-up-y. Okay. And for some reason this border top so look at this. If I add a hover to this, that border top feels a lot Why does it do that? Is it because of this one's border bottom? No. Okay, I don't. It's alright. Alright, it really is whatever. In terms of these, though, I kind of want to. But what sucks is I want this to. And then I need to have a tooltip thing, which I know how to do. Let's fucking get it. Let's get it. It's got to be on pussy. Let me just do this. Oh, you know what? It isn't even on this, but it is on here. But there's this here. So if you don't see a checkbox, so let me just see. Let me just copy this. Alright, so in our stats page, we gotta add this to the top. In which, on mobile, I don't know how this will show up, but we will figure that out. I don't like that it does that. Ooh, so cool, I don't understand. Whoa. Alright, and then I just want to do this. These views may include, how do I word this? These views are not an actual portrayal. I was about to put our best and put our best. Accurately. Let me see how this looks. These views are not, Jesus Christ, these views are not an actual portrayal of the artist's total streams. Due to some videos being re-uploads or some songs not being available. We try our best to accurately use the artist's channel for uploading songs. Should say channel/topic channel. For uploading songs. They aren't, but in some scenarios they aren't available. Did I get it? But I want to add more. I want to add more, but I don't know if I could. See, I don't know how this will look. Thing is, it's better as a tooltip because, oh my god. The fucking VR didn't work. I should have. A large gain of views or drop may be because of a new album, or because the video has been taken down or no longer exists, or because the I want to put another one. But does it look corny if there's two tips? I don't know. Probably will be. A large gain of views, maybe because of a new album or because some songs Alright, let me show you what I'm doing here. I'm doing this. A large gain of views or drop may be because of a new album being added. New album or songs being added, or because some songs have been taken down or no longer exist on YouTube. This may also include any video URL corrections and what should I say? This may also include any video URL corrections and Video URL corrections, and what else? I'm trying to think. Video URL corrections and discographies being updated. There we go. That's gonna look corny as fuck, but whatever. This is you know, wait, hold on. This should actually be on this right here for header. Total views. It should be right here. I'm gonna have to add this to the other things here, but yeah, this is an aggregate view count of the songs of all of the songs on the site, not there may also include duplicates due to some artists sharing songs. So take this total with a plus minus I could say take it with a grain of salt, but that doesn't sound. So take this total with. So keep this in mind. That's good there. And then one thing I need to do here is take this, and then when I go to pagination table. So I told the bitch, yo, I'm on the command. Oh, I feel so hyped right now, honestly. Because this is done, sort of. I need to add this to this one, and then put it here, and then go back to this page, and then I need to add this to these pages. Is this? No. Okay. And then I need to add it to this page. Let me check. So this is an aggregate view count of all the songs on the site. Of all the songs on the site. There may also that doesn't make sense. And you know what I should do? I mean, it's gonna change in the code, but let me just take this out of here. because I want to add this to the other thing. Because we're gonna add this to the other page, but what is this page? Who the fuck is Facial P? We need to move this to its own thing. So that should do that, and then guess I'll just throw this also in there. And then that way when I need to make any edits, I just throw them in here. But it's gonna be taken from the thing anyways. Oh wait, I need to change. These views are not an actual portrayal of the artist, but this is an aggregate view count of all of the songs on the site. This may also include duplicates, so it's instead of there, it's this. Yo, what's up? What's up, Dan Duran? How you doing? I'm programming. Working on my music site. I'm working on the stats page, which is this page, but with the new UI, with this UI. And then one thing I want to do, well no, you can still search for artists. That's gonna be next weekend. I don't know. Next weekend's gonna be next weekend's gonna be a different. Bro, I've already been streaming for another hour and 40 minutes. This I can close. And then while I'm here, I have that. So this way, when I do this, it's gonna be better. I never actually, so it doesn't show up for some reason. Why is that? Alright, let's read this then. This is an aggregate view count of all the songs on the site. This may also include duplicates due to some artists sharing songs, so keep this in mind. A large gain of views or drop may be because of a new album or songs being added, or that doesn't make sense. I should not use multiple ors there. Although we could just look at this. Hold on, let me close some of these. This is an aggregate view count. This is an aggregate view count of all the songs on the site. This may also include duplicates due to some artists sharing songs. So keep this in mind. That should probably be that, right? I don't know. Grammar. A large gain of views or drop may be because of a new album, songs being added, or because some songs have been taken down and no longer exist on YouTube. This may also include any video, any YouTube URL corrections, and discographies being updated. These views are not an actual portrait. Okay, so I need to figure out why this doesn't display. Let me make sure. Canvas. When I do this, let me make sure it displays correctly. I'm so glad I fixed this issue. But that's not it. Yeah, now that works. Alright. So that's good. Let me figure out why this is not. Why is this not being displayed here? Oh, I see. Why is that interesting? Oh, I see why. Oh, you know what sucks? If I update this, I'm gonna update all the other pages too. I need to find a way to repurpose these tables. So the average here is the average is around 200,000 a day. Alright, does this work now? Yeah. These views are not an actual portrayal of the artist's total streams due to some videos being either re-uploaded or some songs not being available. We try our best to accurately use the artist's channel / topic channel for not uploading songs. Fuck, I can't. For using the YouTube URL. But in some scenarios they aren't available and we have to either use a re-uploaded version or record label or re-uploaded version on YouTube. I don't know. this count? Hold on a second. Let me see, is... Alright, let me see, is this the one that I did? Get at me, bitch. Oh, fuck. I put it on the wrong one. And it doesn't... Why is it doing that? I put it on the wrong one. I need to put it on this one. I don't know why it's... Chilling my millions, trying to get a zillion. Let me okay, hold on. I haven't checked my phone in a minute. Oh, my thing is here. Hold on. Okay, my package is here. I gotta be right back.
Get at me, bitch. Get at me, bitch. Pair of shoes on me, costing double what you rent. No regrets. Used to give a fuck, gave it up for Lent. What you spent just to be where we got invited to sit. Drunk as shit, might go fuck your bitch. Break up a couple quick. Rum and blunts I hit. Got me stumbling, but feel I'm running shit so fucking lit. They talking shit like who the fuck I'm is. Bitches Mac Houston, there will never be none other than. Y'all take bad bitches in two. Mine all come in six, and they suck it dick. Come in quick in case you wondering. Question me, click be dump and clips until you bums get hit. Rich boys looking like the plug, but we ain't hustle bricks. While you spend your money trying to fuck these ratchets. Ass backwards, got the club jumping like gymnastics. He pass it, tits and asses. You can't grab an autograph em. And if he don't touch, I turn to go, that's automatic. I swear to God, these rappers want no parts. Boy, I'm known to finish problems if you really wanna start. Ain't got time for small talk. We too busy living large. Need to find me, you can catch me in the stars. That's where we are. All these women around me got me feeling myself. I've been drinking so much, probably killing my health. Dumb balled on a grilling, not revealing my wealth. And if I get the feel, you might tell. Get at me, bitch. Get at me, bitch. Get at me, bitch. Finger on the trigger and I'm starting to get an itch. Ladies throwing pussy at me, about 100 on a pitch. I be spending all my money, but a nigga still rich, yeah. Get at me, bitch. Get at me, bitch. Drama meet the shotty soccer, you gon' catch the kick. Now that this here making dollars, give a fuck who makes sense. Once a youngin' started popping, I've been ballin' ever since. school rules. Yeah, Home Depot, I'm strapped with the tool. Yeah, bitch, we got army guns, goons out in Syria. I'm coming back with my troops. Yeah, I'm with my niggas. We go out to war when it's time to attack with the goons. I'm in the jungle, man. I'm in the jungle, man. I feel like King Kong ain't got shit on me. I feel like Clooney in Ocean's 11. I feel like Rooney in Manchester City. Trafford or Wembley, I sell out arenas. Sell out the stadium, sell out casinos. Think Spanish thotty, Italian Bugatti. Bruce Wayne the Yachty, Russian ballerinas. Man, that's sick. Pull up every weekend in a brand new whip. Like brand new city with a brand new bitch. Brand new habits with some brand new shit. Like try that shit. Hit a little E, try a line real quick. I don't feel so good, go outside real quick. Cardiac arrest and just die real quick. Watch for the danger of sinful behavior. Your actions become who you are as a man. Greedy and lustful and filled up with anger. Tony Montana, Cisco Scaramanga. Fuck what they say about lips on Topanga. I need a woman who hits on Topanga. I need a woman who kiss on Topanga. I need my bitch rubbing clits with Topanga. Call me Saint Nick when I spit the gift. Dre Nicotina, Hector Salamanca. Look at all of these bricks. Give them a knock, pull a block, playing Jenga. Yeah, and I stay fly like a hanger. You will get matched, we got all of these bangers. Tie your ass up, throw your ass in the ocean. Wait in the news, we got all of these dangers. You niggas bland, you could use you some flavor. Goons at your door, we don't like your behavior. Fuck up your legs, you got hit with a razor. Letting you live is just not in my nature. The feds and the ops and the cops is my neighbors. They always watching, I'm talking.
Okay, I'm unmuted this time. They just let me take the package. First, I don't have to sign. I should be. They told me it was long. Yeah, it's left-handed one. And I should be able to take this thing out. This is with 954 Amari, right? 954. Is it 954 Texas area code? No, bro, what? Long left. My hand go like this? Like, could easily make it right. This, right? Okay, hold on. Let me take this thing out. This is a process and a half to put on. This is perfect length. This is perfect because now I won't hurt my arm. But this is good for when I wear short sleeves, because right now I have long. Right now I got long sleeves on, which is fine. Alright, so I was looking at this. Why does it not do the the tooltip. Bitch. God damn. I know why, actually. It needs a certain... I don't know which one it needs, but it needs one of these bootstrap things, which I'm gonna take a wild guess and select these two and throw them on here. Hope for the best. Nope, it is not these. Okay. Could be this one. Nope, not that. Wait, this is data/B. Okay, this is the bootstrap ones. I might need all three of these. How is it not? Is there another bootstrap one that I'm missing? I should throw all of these on if it needs to. What's going on up there? Yeah, she's so retarded. Nope. How the fuck? I feel like it wouldn't be these, but these are the only ones that I don't think I have yet. But this looks like some other stuff here. It's too easy. No, I have this one in. Okay. Maybe it's something else. Do. Fuck me. Humana. Ooh, I think she liked me. Ooh, I think she liked me. Let me check my email. For some reason, I'm stressed. To the thing. Nothing. Alright, I don't know if I refreshed this or not. It might. No, it shouldn't have any issue. What else? Hey. Hello? Bro, what is my... Like attacking? Alright, anyways, back to this. Oh, I think my wheel was stuck. Oh, there it goes. Oh wait, no, it works because of this. But if I do this... Why is it stuck in this state? What the fuck? I don't get it. Why does he? Pika Pika. But it's supposed to be data. No, but this works on. Oh, you know why? Because it's missing BI. Wait, no. Hold on. It works normally without BI on the first page, right? Yeah, so, and then if I do next, it updates, but it doesn't work with that. So, maybe, let me click on this. Okay, so for some reason, there's no classes on it. There's a lot of classes on this for before. So I don't know. Like, there's a lot of. Alright, so wait, it's this one here. Bootstrap icons min. I know which one it is now. Bootstrap icons min. It's this one right here. But if I load it, I don't think it's gonna load this with it. Oh my god, she's slurping. Hello. Alright, so for some reason, this doesn't want to load. Oh, but it is here. But I think it's because it doesn't have the BI. If I gave this the class BI. now. So then how come... Porn. I see. And she's still slurping. I just took this shit and she's still slurping. I see what we're doing here. So if I called this... Wait a second. Why did that not work? Oh wait, it's gotta be data.bs.toggle. There we go. Do. Go. Slurp it up. Go. Slurp it up. Go. See, shit like this, it just... That was like 30 minutes of me trying to figure it out, and it's right there in front of me. Oh my god, I fucking hate myself for that. Hey, yo, I would go. First, you gotta slurp, then that pussy for dessert. Slurp it up, go. Slurp it up, go. Slurp it up, go. Slurp it up, go. Slurp. Huh. How did that now? Wait, where's the reload tables in the... Slurp it up, go. Slurp it up, go. Love that for sure. There we go. Alright. This, I guess, is technically done. I don't know. Add view stat record. So, I want to add this, but let me see what Bootstrap has to offer. I don't know what this is called. I do know I redid the code, so it looks somewhat manageable, but let me see. Let me see what they have. I don't know how to drop down menu. What do you call this? Alright, hold on. Let me switch to code, and then let me open up my other code. Oh no, I closed it. Oh wait, update Visual Studio Code. Let me update my Visual Studio Code. Yeah. I have Google Chrome, Vivaldi, Microsoft Edge, Firefox, Brave, and let me see if I have any other. I don't have any other things. And then let me organize my IDEs here. I got Eclipse, Visual Studio Code. This is for streaming stuff. I guess I should put games up here. Let me organize my desktop real quick. Why do I got two of these? I'm reorganizing my desktop real quick. Where'd it go? I don't know why I got two of these. One's a... That's probably gonna go. I don't know what this is. fly in front of me. Do 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 do. I don't know where the fuck that helmet is. There, organize my desktop. This should have opened too. That's my original one. That's my redesign. So I know when I switch here, I'm gonna have to fix this. Alright, and then what am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for what I call this thing. Bro, I've been programming for 6 hours now, straight. Oh, sort of straight. Alright, so this code isn't up to date, apparently. No, wait, it is. What I want to do here though is this. I want to move all this shit into a different. How the fuck what do you call this drop down type menu? So. Collapse. Actually, hold on. We could do this. We could do this. I don't know which div ends where. It's gotta be after this. Let me see how this looks. Because I have an idea for this now. Ooh, okay. Okay. We are going to style this like there's no tomorrow. Hold on. So in our code, what we want to do here is we want to put this all in a div. What's up, Zengis? What's up? How you doing? I'm working on my music site. What we want to do then here is we want to change this to have these. So billion club. So what we're gonna do, I believe these are all flexed items. Yeah, these are all. So let's do this toggles collapse here. But we're gonna do another thing here. When we click on it, we're gonna do an onload. So let me do this. We are gonna do a little hack. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna say items equal these will change though. How did I? Yeah, here, so okay, so the number, so the way this string, the way I did the string is different. So I just did this. I did for x equals 0, x less than 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Alright, so actually I do this, and then 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then it's gonna be 1, and then 900, 500, 250, 100, and that was it. So then we'll do this. And then we do like this, but I don't know why. Hold on, I know what I need to do. And then we do this. And then there's the other one, million views. Alright, so that should fix that, and then let me actually see how this looks. Alright, it looks alright, except we need to do this here. We need to add this div. Let me add the padding there. Let's add a margin top 10 pixels. I feel like that should be good there. Hello? My stream still on? What's going on? Alright, so we need to do, what the fuck did I call it? View stat records. And then what we need to do here is a grid. So I believe it's going to be this. Alright, let me refresh this. Oh, I see what I didn't put a space. Oh, and then let me do stats on front page. Let me do that first. I want to add the total songs and all on this front page here. Well, I don't know where I should add it, but I think now I do know. Lee Van. So div ID class equals stats let's see. Then let me get this. Got back. Alright. So now, if I refresh this, should have the stats here, but I want to make sure they're in a corner. Hey, pretty damn close to where I want it to be. Okay. You got B. Stats. I want to do this. Where's my... Okay, so where's my thing? That's this. That would do. Wait a second. Oh wait, this is for the other page. If you, what I should do this here is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do create a table. I thought I had I'm gonna create a table, call it site stats. Site stats. And what we're gonna do here. Oh wait. What we're gonna do here is gonna say aggregate view song views. Aggregate song views. We're gonna say aggregate artists. Users visited a site visitors. Songs played. And then what else should we do? What else should we do? Songs played, and then I feel like there's I saw the fly. I feel like there's another one that I should do, but I can't think. There's definitely another one. I can't think of it. What would I do? I'm trying to think. Songs, artists, songs, aggregate artists, site visitors, songs played. What the fuck would I call it? Or what the fuck would I do? Songs played, site visitors, what else? Songs played should start with a lowercase s. There's certainly something else. These are all integers. Site visitors only counts if you accept the cookies. I think that's all. I actually think that's all. It already exists. Hello? Oh, it does exist. Okay. So now, we're gonna insert these manually because I kind of already know it. But on our file update, we're gonna have to. Oh, what the fuck? I clicked. I clicked insert. Why did it? Aggregate artists. I need to change this. Less than or equal to 2, 1. Okay.
This is the food that they call it for this, that's fine. mystify.
I don't think I need to. I'm trapping. Tortilla. Alright, so now I should be able to insert this. No issue at all. Incorrect. Aggregate artist. I know this is 500. Sounds great. So what we're gonna do here in our code is instead of this, we're just gonna say select all from site stats. And then wait, I just do something like this and then and then
That's stupid. They call it for mystify.
for this is fine. Alright. Let me see how that works. Okay, that's fine. I don't want it to be like that though, but we are going to change it. What I'm gonna say is I'm not gonna display the other stuff. I'm gonna keep this stuff to myself. But because I know how, so if that's only those two, then I should probably just change this query to equal these. There we go. Let me change this because I think right now, if I hit this, where does the video go? Yeah, so we want let's say fit content, but I'm know, but this feels like a corny thing to do, though, or have right here. Bad bitch, pink pussy like me. But the thing is, the video is how much from the top? 16.5%. So if I put here top 16.5% position, absolute margin left 16 pixels, 15. If I do something like that, it's gonna wait. Total songs. Hold on. Pika pika. Pikachu is the best. Aggregate song views, songs. Oh, I legit don't have aggregate songs. I thought. Should never be larger than that. Alright, and then it's like 5460, right? Can't even view it. 5460. Throw that in there. Pikachu, Pikachu. Alright. Oh, did I don't know if I saved that, the style. Aggregate songs. Oh, I know. This has to be absolute, and this has to have a padding 5. This. Say aggregate YouTube views. And I'm thinking maybe instead of putting it here, no, I don't have to put on the site, actually. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't need this, but I'm gonna keep that table just in case. We're not doing that. Alright, so let me make sure this is okay. Alright, that looks good. Alright, and then here. Alright, I need to refresh this. One thing I want to do here though is I want to change this height. Because there's going to be some more here stuff to do. So for the height, let me change this to 500 pixels, and then for this, display grid select this is what I want. And then this gap says but then I want the width of these to not be so damn large. So if I add a this, like that. And this is on that span. So on the code, where did it? Down here. Here. We're gonna say class equals view records grid. Campus? Okay, and then we have to, on these buttons, I guess we'll do 300 pixels. I don't know. And then what we're missing also is the damn text. Where's the... What we're missing is... We're missing this. So I want to add that. And then we don't understand it. Okay, so we're missing the text color, which I think we're on. Okay. Definitely feels like too much. I don't know why this font size feels small. And then and then so what we're going to do is when we click on this, we're going to have it open it up. So what we're going to do here is we're going to toggle it. But there's gotta be a way to do this with JavaScript. So ID collapse toggle. So if I do this, So now we need to have it on click here. So we're gonna say on click equals get data, get drop down data. And then what we're gonna do here there's gotta be a way to get the status of it. I think it should have a show, right? Let's see. Yeah, it does. It has show. So we're gonna say view records drop down data. And technically we're taking this shit out. And I think this will still work because we passed this as an element for it, and what we gotta do is this is element if dot has class show. We're gonna then do and then some query, and then we do it again. That's only if we click on another one. So if what we need to do is we need to add a class to it. But no, if it has show. Oh, wait, no. We have to add this ID. So, I don't think we have an ID on this one. No. But these IDs need to be unique. So we're going to say equals, ID equals button record underscore, and then we add HP equal X. And then we add this to our onClick. And then clicked element. Number if plus clicked element dot has class of button clicked. Then we just close it. Else, if element has class show, we collapse it, we add the data, so then we're going to do load record data. we're gonna do this dot load and then PHP /load record data PHP click colo and then we're gonna say data value and then function this, and then on the clicked element we add the class button clicked. Remove class. I haven't tested any of this code, so this will be interesting to see. So if we remove the and then we need to create this file here. File load record data. Honest to God, I have no idea what I'm dealing with here. Let me just do this. Let's do HP and then so let me just throw this in here, and then since we're passing through data value, let's just echo data value. Let's just do that. What we then should do is this empty. We need to add these data values here. So which clicked values? Clicked value is going to equal this. Alright. Let me add this. No, that. And then this shit. Alright, and then what we need to do then is add this as a items value as another option here. Like that. So now we get that. We're gonna have to do a switch case here, but that's fine. But if we click on a different element, we have to remove all instances of this class. Okay, I think now that should work. Haven't tested any of it, but yep, we shall assume that it's good. There. There we go. Button record. Oh, you know why? I think it's because button record underscore 0. View records drop down data. View records drop down data. But we need to do load record data. Oh, I see why, because it doesn't have the class show. So I don't need to do this here, only if I do this here. So if I say this, then I can just throw this in here, turn this into just an else statement, and that should be good. And then I need to add some margins here. I thought I had a margin left. Looks like I got it right. Check real quick. I got border right. No, wait, I do have a margin. It just this internally it needs a margin. Okay. There we go. Forward. So forward, and then I click that. It switches, but it doesn't. Alright. Hold on, let me add the CSS style here. I think we have to add padding. Let me do a full reset on this page. It's not working for some reason. Let me check my phone, because I turned off things. Oh, hey, this one.
Why is this
There we go.
I don't know why it wasn't working.
That one, it somewhat looks nice. Let's refresh this, the new code. And then there's a weekend that I need to spend with the languages. And then I need to test with the languages. So I don't know how I keep, like, I don't want to keep pushing the update, but then again, oh, you can sort of see the thing here. I don't know if I want. Is there a way to do like height? Because if I do this, it's gonna do this, and I don't know if I want that. Like, I want some space to be there. I don't know what it. But when I did height, but when I did 500 pixels, it just feels so much. It feels like it's so much. I'm gonna just keep it up on 60. Let me make sure, did I not? Let me make sure I didn't change anything here. I saw a fly. Alright, okay, so let me take a closer look at this. So, when I click on this, it gets button clicked here. Button clicked, and then this has closed. So let me check my script. We remove button clicked. If it has show, we do toggle, and then we load the data, and we hit toggle again. So what should be happening is when I hit this 6, this should get button clicked, and then this should close. I can't. So if I click 6. Okay, when I hit 5, so what happened here? 6, this. So if I hit 6, button 6 has that. So then if I click 5, I could literally 5, button record 2. So button record 2 has button click. It shouldn't, but it then should go here, which is correct. Button click gets removed. Okay. Button click gets removed. This show. View records drop down data. Collapse. Collapse. I do know we don't collapse and show. So one thing collapsing, I don't know what collapsing is, but one thing we gotta do is if it has show, we toggle it, but it gets added. Show. So then click on one thing we gotta do is empty it before we do anything. Which at that point we need to just empty it at the head. I gotta use the restroom. BRB. Hello? I gotta use the restroom. BRB.
This that OT, you can say Dialga over me. Palkia, give me space, no reaching in. I got Deoxys D. Move your feet, no hit my leg.
Alright, I'm back. I guess they aren't gonna watch the show tonight. I don't know. But I've been streaming for almost 8 hours today. Alright, so okay, so now where's my so when I click this to 4 it says collapse. Okay, so I think I gotta add a timeout here. Because I think it's going too fast. So 500 milliseconds, which shouldn't be that big of an issue. We're not done with that. This I definitely want to try and do. This I think will be fun. And since I sort of load them all in, it might be easy to do. I do want to. This has some sort of outline on it. I don't know. It looks very nice, but I don't know how I want it. I don't know. So basically now we just have to add the queries here. Alright, so then we gotta do this. Let me take this for reference. So we're gonna do a switch on data value case, and basically our queries are going to be case billion SQL equals break default break, because we don't need a there's no way to not do it this way. So we're gonna select all. No. We have it like. We did it like this. For billion, it was this. Count as count. Order by count. So there's that, and then these other ones are. But the way that I did this was just like this, but I can. If I'm gonna do this, I might as well just go here. So like this, and then will it allow me to do this? Alright, so greater than 6 billion. So for billion, 6 billion, it's got the 9 zeros. Yeah, it's 9 zeros. I guess we could just do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. So if it's greater than or equal to 5 billion to 6 billion. And what we're gonna do here, basically, five, 4. So then when it's 1, video views that are greater than wait 6 billion, greater than 6, less than 7. I did this backwards. The fly flying around. Okay, and then so protect the world from whack rappers. Who's that guy? Alright. So now this is where it gets a bit tricky. 500, 250, 900. And then I think I added 50. Let me just do that. 50 would be the minimum. So 50 million. Hello, internet? Is it working? And then we do. Well, this shouldn't be equal to. I thought there was an extra space in there. So, but this is going to be 100 million. Okay. So from 100 million to 50 million. To 500 million. To literally just put this in here. And then And then this one will be, there we go, that's not that bad. Now, what we have to do is get the query, and oh no, who's that flyer then? Who's that flyer then? Oh no. And then a table. Bro, I cleaned up it. Why did we do what? Alright, what is this? What did I just grab? Song name, year. Hello, is my internet working right now? Alright, let me refresh this site. Alright. I'm gonna put it on futuristic. Bro. I need to get one of those shock flyer things. But I know if I get one, I'm not gonna use it. So hold on. I'm gonna fucking smell gas up the room. Hopefully that keeps them away. If not, then I'll bring them here. Alright, so back to this. This table here. This needs to go like this. 'Cause I'm not doing this. Okay, I think that's it. Huh. Ay. undefined index, year, song name. So that means it clearly. Where's my. Select count. Oh, I see. So there's gonna be different. There's gonna be a different table for if it's a billion. This table's gonna be different. Let me see. How do I? It's gonna be this table here. If trying to figure out where these flies are coming from. Hold on. The sink, maybe? I don't see anything else around here. Let me see. Hold on. I really don't see anything else that could be causing these flies. I cleaned up. Maybe they're just stuck in here. And I don't have anything to show. That's about it. I don't know. It's almost at the 4-hour mark, so I might restart the stream, but I want to hit that 4-hour mark again. Did I copy this table down? Is it billion with a capital or? Yep. Alright, so let me, that should be good now. felt it. Fuck, man. This shit is annoying. Where are they? Okay, so these are interesting. Where's the style? Oh, the table's a bit messed up here. Let's do fit content, and then what do these other ones look like? Fatal load error. Okay. Time to see what happened. It got value 6. I didn't know it'd be passing through integers. Maybe it's because of this. Select all from songs too. So I don't think songs 2 exist anymore. Well, no, I don't know. It seemed to work with this, but select all from songs or video views. Trying to see why this is not working. It should just result to 0, right? Select all from songs. Okay, so it is that. I don't know how to get rid of it. Okay. So we need to convert it like this. And then I guess these really have to be off. I don't know. Damn thing is torturing me. Alright. I'm gonna restart the stream. Because it's the 4-hour mark.